right. I forgot that I ended up on a standstill. And that's why I was going to take the week off. Or that's why I was going to take the week off from New Vegas. I'll just figure out how you fix it. Simple. So I did some modifications to the game. Maybe a little bunch.
Too bad everything around here has to be so run down. Hopefully they can learn from places like this.
So you can put the gun anywhere on the screen you want, and then you just aim. So yeah, you can just
Hit up the ninth island.
do that if you want.
Can't wait to dig into a juicy steak.
You can modify all your gun's viewpoints. I actually like this. Lets me see the gun and see the screen at the same time. So the last time things were broken, and they're still broken, I never fixed them. First, try and get a vet's get a mutant vet his pension.
I don't get paid to talk to you.
Ari, you look like a You look like a raider.
Not right now. Kinda wish I was, though. Caravan guarding the town's as boring as hell.
You like being a raider?
Yep.
Where you from?
Motown. I'm in 80s.
I'm assuming 80s are part of a tribe.
Big tribe, lot of motorcycles. We ride from
Motorcycles?
California to the Salt Lake. Fight pretty much everyone, but we've been mostly fighting the Legion these days because everyone likes it when we do that.
Y'all have a name? Dane Merger?
Lane Merger.
Bye.
I'm required to recommend that you buy something from Brigham. So, do that.
Sure. Apparently this caravan shotgun was not set to the cowboy perk or the stay back perk. That has been corrected.
Welcome back.
Yeah. But yeah, 45 was not around back then. So stop buying 45s. Who's a god?
He is known as Lane Merger. He is one of the 80s, a large and powerful tribe along the Great 80.
Wait, that looks like a raider.
The 80s are raiders. Whenever they're not raiding, they either farm or take work as bodyguards. Many years ago, I helped a number of them embrace the love of God. For this, they agreed to escort me through their territory whenever I pass.
Well, I guess that's good for you. Where's the captain of my water? There it is. I'll once again have 2.5 bottles of water sitting in my room because I always forget that I have one, and I always go get another one when the other one's getting half empty. So now I gotta go put that away. All right. Goodbye. You need plenty of fluids before dealing with the DRC.
This is taking forever.
Out of my way, Honeysuckle.
You're back again?
I'm here on behalf of Gruger, a veteran and banker. He deserves his pension.
Who? Oh, that's right, Gruger. Big green guy who still wears his sand tee for some reason. I'm sorry, I can't help you. You're making me fall even further behind, and this backlog of claims could probably stretch across the whole I-15 end to end. You'll need to try another office.
Hold on a sec. Of course I became addicted to Mentats. They're so good.
You're back again?
I'm seeing red. He deserves his pension.
This again?
Come on. There's something more to this than just being busy. What's going on?
Look, I'm not some anti-mutant weirdo from the hub, but a lot of people here are. Senator Morales introduced a bill that would cut pensions from all mutant veterans last month. I don't think it'll pass, but if it does, how would it look if I'm the last guy to approve a mutant's pension? Personally, I think it's crueler to give Gruger the money knowing we might have to claw it all back next month.
I could help you clear some of the backlog, though I hate paperwork.
Maybe. Alright, make yourself useful. Here's a stack of papers for you to do. Let me know when you're finished.
That's fine.
Incoming paperwork in the tray on the desk. Outgoing in the sack by the door.
I help you with the paperwork. Let's get the pension going by now.
Yeah, you did a great job. That's why I gave you some cash for it. Another 468 of those sessions, and I'll be caught up. Then we can talk about getting to Gruger's pension.
But as long as you promise, I'm gonna kill you with your own pen. Stop more paperwork. Stop more paperwork. I'll do more paperwork. Please, just promise you'll sign Gruger's pension.
What? You know what? All right. If you do more paperwork, I'll sign Gruger's pension for you. Here's another stack.
I can't believe I'm still doing this. How big are we talking here? Oh, it just stays as one. Alright, that's fine enough.
Incoming paperwork in the...
Alright, give me Gruger's pension paperwork now.
All right, fine. But only because your eyes are getting so red that I'm worried what a third round of work might do to you. Here you go. Gruger's paperwork, signed and approved. Don't go telling everyone I signed it, in case Senator Morales' bill actually passes. I don't want to lose my job.
I had to do grunt work that even the grunts who get paid don't want to do. For free. I wish the world was like the Wasteland, where I could just go and kill some random raiders for money.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Hey there.
Yeah, don't commit a crime right in front of the police gathering.
Hello again.
Oh my fucking god. Really? So what you doing here in Baker anyway?
I live here. I retired from the army years ago.
Well, what here?
I came here with my wife. She was a trooper in the 2nd, just like me. Got married in New Reno, and came here because she wanted to visit the East.
You had a human wife, isn't that,
It wasn't like that. She trusted me because I cannot... It's embarrassing.
nothing...
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
Nothing
She
embarrassing.
said I was nicer than most of the troops, and told me I looked lonely.
Come on, just let us know a little bit.
Yes,
Alright, where's what now?
she died.
What battle?
Old age.
Huh, that's nice. I could hope to get that far. Here you go, Gruger. I have your pension signed and approved by the DSVPV.
Thank you, human. This changes things for me. More than you know. I can take care of my home now, and get a better plot for my wife. It's not much, but I want to give you this. If you ever need somewhere to stay, my home is always open.
Does anybody bother you because you're a mutant?
Things are fine, I think. Getting better all the time. And I'm optimistic for the future. Now that I have my pension, who knows what's in store for me?
I wish I had pension.
Goodbye, friend.
It just gets more and more pathetic every year that I say it. I didn't steal anything. I mean, I'm rich. I could just bribe him.
What do you want?
Budgie said you need to lay off Donnie.
Yeah, I got the message. Now I won't mess with Donnie anymore. Now fuck off.
What's up?
You ever tried that Zayton jerky? Tastes like Brahmin leather.
I mean, I could bribe. Man. Thing is, I don't know Hightower that well. Wait, didn't Build Me Up Buttercup also fail a quest if I turn it in? I think I'm kind of screwed. I think I'm kind of screwed. This fails 2 quests. This fails 2 quests. I forgot how borked the quest system was. Forget what quests this might fail.
Yes? What do you want?
Want to talk about the overpass?
Yes, the nightmare that has been plaguing Baker for nearly a decade. Did you have any news?
Stanton was trying to pay full to slow down the work on the overpass.
This is getting complicated. Stan has a lot of power around here. We could either arrest the project foreman or potentially turn Stanton into the press. That is a reasonable decision. I'm gonna make a few phone calls to my friends at Fort Weston. I think this calls for Fold to lose his freedom, not just his job. I'm sure he'll think twice about doing something like this after a few years behind bars.
Okay, what fails? Nothing fails. In fact, Stanton likes me. Because I kept his name out of it. But then again... I don't know. Then again... He could just bribe the next foreman to stop it.
Yes? What do you...
About Donnie, why did you
It's
let him?
kind of you to help someone in need. Is he...
I'll vouch for him. He will work hard and he just needs a chance to do right.
Very well. I will let him work here. However, the workers' quarters are only for my trusted employees, and I do not trust him yet. He'll have to stay in the community center for now, but I will pay him a fair salary, enough that he may one day own his own home.
Nice. What are the Merwood Mansions, by the way?
Put simply, we are the lifeblood of every community in New California. The previous administration botched the handling of the NCR's great reservoirs of water, so we were given exclusive control over every drop of water in New California. The hub has been the source of water to California for nearly 2 centuries. It's only right that it falls to us.
That sounds like a monopoly.
It is. Water is so precious and rare that it simply cannot be entrusted to other special interests, not the private sector nor the public sector. Use for all of this must be centrally planned, lest short-term decision-making deprive us of all our water, and then, well, where would we be?
Thirsty? Bye.
Yes, goodbye.
Morning.
Whatever. And possibly fix the construction, or he's gonna just bribe the next guy. In Skyrim, if you steal from anybody, it's just automatic, hey, that guy knew it was you who stole that thing that he didn't see you steal. Oh no, he sent thugs after you now. Please stop that person by the full name with which I know them. You blend in with that wall. Also, the frame rate in the house is bad. What is happening? I wonder if Hack Gunderson over here is the only one that has a key. Two more tries. Alright. Let's get out of here where the frame rate is not pretty. For some reason, it's very gritty. Better. Not better. It's like a lot of the places, the walls don't count as walls, so it tries to render everything outside the wall. So every time I tried to look in this direction in the house, it was looking out upon all of that, and all the stuff in the house, thus lowering my frame rates. Wind and rad scorpion proof. Hey, Donna.
Wait a bit before.
Yeah. I spoke to Mr. Hightower. He'll let you work there, and you can live at the community center.
Whoa. I'm gonna need some nicer clothes to work at Mr. Hightower's house. I hope you'll give me some. Here. I know it's not much, but I wanted to thank you for helping me get my life back on track.
Dude, you should have kept the... Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you got a house now. Hoorah. I gotta wait till I level up before. I know, it's ridiculous. Basically, the character is holding it up on their shoulder as they walk. But I like the camera view because it lets me look at the gun. I'm a weirdo who has to see my gun in front of me. I don't know if anybody restocked these machines, but... Yeah, less crazy than you think. Alright, this seems pretty chill. Gwen. Other Gwen. Goo. Alright, he's going after Rad Roach. Say that butter knife. I don't know why. Maybe I need to spread butter. I remember coming through here and worrying about things, worrying about ghouls. I'm a well-traveled cowboy. On the better bed that crashed over there. Didn't want to use my good ammo on him. I also tried installing the MCM a few times and didn't seem to want to work, so the way to modify some of my mods. That Rhoda. Tin can. Right. Death claws. I'm under no illusion that the Death Claws will rip me to shreds in seconds. No matter what I do. Yeah, there's 4 of them. 1 or 2 look like adults, 2 look like kids. I ain't gonna mess with that. Iguana. There you are. Hello, Iguana. Bye, Iguana. Skirt the coyotes. They don't bother you none. That's cactus. Those are mole rat. Mole rat cactus. I know there's nothing from here to the end of the stretch, so let's just go there. There are more random encounters, I would say, yeah, but there aren't.
Hey again.
I got the Rhoda.
This will do nicely. I'll have the guys put this in the repair shop and we'll get it replaced soon. Here, your reward. Are you ready for the next job?
There's the next job. Have to take something care of.
Suit yourself.
In just a second. Oh, I could just unlock it if I want to. Anyway, time for cowboy. I'm a cowboy, baby. Oh. God, my shotgun won't be counted as that because it's not cowboy enough. I need a lever action shotgun. Which means abandoning my shotgun with the pretty birds on the side. That's a sad day. Yeah. Like, not even the sawn off is counted. But lucky is 40.
Hey again.
Ready for the next job.
Good answer. Next, we'll need to repair the Gatling laser and radar systems on the vertibird. We'll need to grab some more parts. And I found some potential locations for you to explore. I'll mark them on your Pip-Boy map.
Where will I be headed?
I'm sending you to an old research center and to the junkyard. Pretty sure one of them is bound to have a radar dish, and a research center is our best bet for anything with lasers. If those don't have the right parts, you could always try good old elbow grease. It seems possible to fix the existing parts, but that's well above my skill level.
I could repair the rest of them without parts.
That would be incredible. I'd love to see you try. Go ahead. Just please don't break anything. Come back when you're done. I'll see to it that you're paid.
Yeah. I'm the best.
Hey again.
All done.
Incredible. Well, that's the birds fully repaired then. Only one last thing left to take care of. I hope you're a good negotiator because I might need you to talk to some slimy individuals for this next task. Our vertibirds run on fuel that is hard to come by nowadays. We've been able to refine maize into a low-quality alternative fuel source, but we need big quantities. You could either secure us at least 30 units of maize, which would be enough for emergency evacuations, or you could work out a deal with one of the big players in town for a more steady supply. I'm sure you can imagine which one I'd prefer. Either way, I'll make sure you get paid for your help. Any questions?
Speak to traders in the area?
There are a lot of traders willing to help, but we'd need something consistent and sustainable. I'd suggest heading to the Fargo Trading Company by the motel. They seem pretty capable. Although, I can't say I know a ton about their goings-on. Make sure they aren't shady people before you sign us up.
Alright, I guess I'll get started.
See you soon.
No way was I going back to the research station, because I bet the Night Stalkers have respawned. Alright, now I can sneak into that basement. I'm formally requesting a desk change, as I no longer feel comfortable with my current location. I'm currently placed in the middle of a large workroom, 2 desks behind the receptionist. Tom sits right by me, and it starts to feel like he's staring at my back. He then follows me to the bathroom. I'm worried for my safety. The Tom's on drugs. I'm gonna arm myself and take action if it's not resolved soon. Good thing they keep it so dark in here for some reason. Oh. It's nice of them. Like seriously, did you have a guy in a bathtub with a toaster or something? I don't know. Yeah, you have an energy weapon on you. So did you melt somebody? Where the hell was the basement? Well, the basement wouldn't be on the second floor, would it? Happy birthday. Now I'm really confused. You have giant rats in your basement. Was this the big secret you're hiding? You got rats in your basement? But what are the rats eating? He has a lot of basement corpses around a happy birthday thing. Baker's an employee. So basically, he isn't the mayor. He killed the mayor and took his place. Yeah, he took the mayor. I mean, I'm taking all their suits. Oh my god, he Tony Montana people down here. Happy birthday, Jeffrey. You survived another year without becoming gecko food. So congrats on that. As your team co-workers, we wanted to make this day special. Here's a list of your best qualities you came up with. You mopped up more messes than the NCR. You can fix a toilet faster than the mayor can fix new cola shortages. You're the one brave enough to venture into the supply closet without backup. Have a good one, Jeffrey. Don't forget to clean up after all this, after we eat all the street rolls. Well, so I'm gonna go report this to the police. You know, if I don't have every guard upstairs after me. The breaker suit wears through the rest of the outfit. Unfortunately. Dapper. Not as fancy. Okay, I got it at the last second. So it didn't count. And by a cat. Didn't count.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Yeah, I gotta report a criminal I got criminal shit going down.
Absolutely. What's the nature of the complaint?
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go murder Morton then. Gonna go confront him and then murder him, I guess. It's weird that didn't tick any sort of message or anything.
You have been sent by Royaz, I understand.
He's asking if Bacon needs an assistance, directed me to you.
Ah, rest assured.
Then what about in the basement? Huh? With all the dead members of the town hall.
Curious one, aren't you? I'll tell you all about the basement, but first, I have a simple question for you. Are you willing to work for me now that you know what I'm capable of? Yes or no answers only.
What type of work?
No.
Nah.
Guards.
Okay, I guess we're just murdering. I mean, I could just say yes and then maybe through working with him that figures out the planning thing.
You have been sent by...
Most of the town hall's dead in the basement. What's happening there?
Curious one, aren't you? Are you willing to work for me now that you know what I'm capable of?
Yeah.
Good. Close the door. Close the door, then we can speak.
This mod is all fucked up. But it's inaccessible. I can't. I don't think there is one, but... Fault New Vegas councilman to make inaccessible doors accessible. Councilman? Oh my fucking god. Console codes. Did I say councilman? Did I? What commands? Well, this is bad. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Close the door, then we can speak.
Oops, that's the wrong button. So this mod is officially broken beyond repair right now. Mod is broken beyond repair right now. There is just no way to close the door to work for him because the doors are set to inaccessible forever. That is the stupidest thing the stupidest glitch I've ever seen. Why do you make them inaccessible at all? Hey, can you close them?
I assume you have some...
So yeah, literally I cannot close the door because the door is inaccessible. I suppose right now he is supposed to make it accessible.
Close the door, then we can speak.
But he does not. And you can't tell the sheriff, even though you found the bodies. You're basically screwed.
You have been sent by...
Now, that is supposed to make these doors closable, but they are not. Fallout New Vegas, Long 15, closed doors. Closed doors, quest. Fallout New Vegas, Long 15, no half measures guide. Yeah, of course. Nobody knows. Thing's been out for 2 months and nobody knows. Fallout New Vegas, no half measures, broken, glitch. I don't know. No, that's nothing to do with the Long 15. That's just in general Fallout New Vegas issues. Fallout New Vegas is broken. Troubleshooting New Vegas. Boomer's Quest is not what I'm asking. But alright. Doing bugs. I can't search bugs. The rough stuff. Roses. DTD. Unable to start no half measures with door inaccessible. Went to basement. Just use lock 101 and then unlock with commands. Never heard of lock 101? Also, developer, that is not fixed. Okay, developer, stop saying your bugs are fixed when people just give you a workaround. That is not a fixed issue. That is an issue that is still ongoing. It is still a bug. You don't knock it off as not a bug or finished or fixed unless it is literally fixed by you, unless you put the work in to fix it. Say it's fixed. Otherwise, say, here's a workaround, I'll fix it when I get to it. Or, I don't have any intention of finishing it, I finished this super long thing, I'm going to leave the glitches in there, you use the workarounds yourself. It's free. What are you going to do? You know? Alright. Wow.
If you want the job, you need to prove yourself.
Alright, so it's a new console command I haven't heard of in many years. Things I've done make some raiders look like schoolyard bullies.
Alright, Tiger. You got your point across. You got
enough
the
stealing.
job. I'm going to have you head straight to Fort Weston and meet up with my right hand, Kingman. The job is simple. You are to infiltrate Colonel Royas' office and ensure he's no longer a threat to my plans in Baker.
How can you possibly plan to defeat the whole NCR?
Defeat them? I'm a veteran. Why would I want to defeat them? The Brotherhood and Legion combined aren't enough to defeat the NCR. Why would I be able to beat them with a small band of mercenaries? No, defeating the NCR is not my goal. Replacing Royez with someone far less capable and more morally flexible is our objective.
Alright, how can I assure he's no longer a threat?
The same way you'd handle an intruder in your home. Colonel Lazaro Royez was sent here for a single purpose, to unseat me from power by any means necessary. That means kill or be killed. This job is of the utmost importance and urgency.
So that's
You've
why
proven
it
that
failed
you can
quests.
kill mindlessly. Show me that you are more than that you enjoy the hunt as much as I do. If you are capable and loyal, I will ensure you are rewarded handsomely.
Alright.
Good. You will be meeting outside with Kingman, the most cunning of my soldiers, but also the most clean. He is effective, but doesn't enjoy the hunt like I do. Anyways, for this job, Kingman's style is exactly what we need. No speeches and no warnings. Don't give Royaz a chance to fight back, or he will make you regret it. You'll wear an NCR uniform and walk into Fort Weston. Head straight into Colonel Royaz's office. And, well, the how is up to you, but make sure it is done. We've made a statement by capturing this town hall, and now it's time to make an even larger one. No half measures. I should also warn you, if you betray me or leave the area before we finish our work together, you will not step foot inside this town hall again without leaving in a casket.
Alright. So, yeah. All the developer has to do is make these doors accessible, and the mod is fixed. Telling me Lock 101 closes it? Not good enough, not a fix. Not fucking up royally on your coding for a door. That heck I could do in the GEC and make it accessible without any training at all. Alright. Love us saying still find out if he's planning something. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Now, hopefully, now that I've found this out, he'll have the dialogue option and it won't fuck up like the other quests did. But considering the guys couldn't put a door that works, I don't know.
Evening. Hello again.
Yeah. I spoke to Mayor Stone and Frick Stanton.
And? What did you find out?
I found a bunch of dead bodies, but whatever.
I'm sure he would love to pass off all the blame onto Mayor Stone. And what of Mayor Stone?
Mayor Stone tried to get me. There's dozens of bodies in the basement, including who I believe to be the old mayor.
The new mayor murdered the old mayor? How the hell can something like this happen in California? Jesus! It's unbelievable to me that the coup on Californian soil will go completely unnoticed by the government. We're definitely moving on this, but it's a question of getting our ducks in a row. Because when I send my troops into a heavily defended town hall, we can't afford to worry about raiders and looting when we do so.
What now?
We may need to get the Baker police involved to gather more support and squeeze both Stone and Stanton. In the meantime, I want you to investigate the rumors of raiders hitting caravans along the road. They're a hole up around here somewhere, probably away from town and further from Stanton. My guess would be somewhere in Hollow Hills.
What if I kill the raiders when I find them?
I would highly recommend against that. You're standing in California. We don't shoot people without justification.
I've had to shoot
or
plenty of
proper
people
trial.
Well, I've already made contact with the raiders.
Have you? Then you've identified them, correct?
The raiders are just ranchers that Stanton displaced. He destroyed their homes.
So the rumors are true then? That's low, even for Stanton.
Oh, well, goodbye, Stanton.
I understand why they did what they did then. But when they started hitting caravans, they became criminals. Still, if they were willing to talk, did you come to any terms?
Wow, that's a lot of fucking quests failed. Would you consider a pardon?
A pardon? No. I could waive the damages, but they'd be under military incarceration for the foreseeable future.
What? All those options just popping up after the failure, but not being here? But yeah, In My First Rodeo fails because I'm talking to Colonel Royez. Why?
Hello again.
Thought to please the mayor, no one give him a pass.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well, you've exhausted your options, and I'm not cold-hearted enough to let you walk away empty-handed. I don't typically provide military passes to...
Okay, hold on. I have to read that whole thing.
Hello again.
I've talked to the police, the mayor, the DRC, Stanton, and you. No one will help me. Please give it a last pass.
Absolutely unbelievable. Well, You've exhausted your options, and I'm not cold-hearted enough to let you walk away empty-handed. I don't typically provide military passes to civilians, but here, I'll write up a temporary pass for Mr. Turner to head through I-15 West. When he arrives in the hub, he will need to immediately head to the local DRC office and get new identification papers drafted. Although most people give up when confronted with the great Californian bureaucracy, you got an audience with Stanton and the mayor. If you're looking for more work, come see me after you help your friend. We may be able to work together, if you can prove your resourcefulness.
Whatever.
Hello again.
So, getting the sheriff back fails ain't my first rodeo. Talking to Reyes about the current situation breaks it. Fails it. Damn it. We have to go to Stanton. Again. Did I just not ask for work
Saw
from
caravan
Stanton?
heading east earlier. Hope they know what they're walking.
But he also said if I leave the area, meaning if I went down here, it'd fail, and then this guy would die. I think.
Looking into.
Will Stanton let me work for him? Fine, I'm curious. All these basements.
Seen more refugees on the 15 lately. The Mojave War is dropping folks out in droves.
A friend of the man of the house, I presume.
More like business partners.
Oh, good. Last thing I wanted to hear was that Stanton actually had a friend in this world. Forgive my rudeness. Allison Schultze, head maid of the house.
You don't seem to like Stanton at all.
Oh, sure. I like him. If I didn't, I'd be evicted and deported back to Oregon. Man spent a small fortune to make me a citizen in his exclusive employ, on account that I keep his house staffed, cleaned, and tidy.
Houses?
Yep, houses plural. Casa Stanton is the main one, but he's built up a couple of other businesses. His old mansion in the hub, which is now a resort. His second home in Redding, a condominium in Lake Tahoe.
Alright. You wash your clothes and cook meals?
Yep, it's a lot of work taking care of many grown men, but I've definitely got the experience from my time in Oregon. I had 6 kids to take care of. I had a lot of fun with those rambunctious little guys.
All yours?
No, sorry. I was a midwife back in Oregon. The children mostly belonged to Florence and her second husband, Meek. It was a sacred role in our tribe.
So what happened to him?
You know, kids grow up, and our little tribe has been visited by the great big NCR. Initially, it was government officials, Bureau of Organ Affairs. One of their agents told us that the Boneyard had opened up new schools for us where we could live in peace. Florence and Meek took jobs in the big city. Some of the boys became soldiers. One of them became a dock worker. A couple of the girls became followers, and the other I lost contact with.
Alright. What do you think the other implies?
I certainly like the other employees more than the guests. If an employee makes a mess, they apologize. If a guest makes a mess, they scream at me. And those are just the workers outside. Everyone inside the villa I've vetted, trained, and cared for since they were hired.
Sometimes I've heard the employees badmouth Stan.
Have you? Well, it's a free country, and as long as they do it out of earshot of Stanton, no one here cares.
Alright. Workers had to stick together.
Of course we do. I had my old family once, and now I've made something of a new family here. Stanton might hold our lives in the palm of his hand, but we make sure to care for one another whenever and however we can.
So when do you bring the food out? I'm hungry.
Typically, I send out breakfast at 9, lunch at 1, dinner at 6.
Alright, thanks for the info.
My pleasure.
Can't you make it for me now? Bye.
Have a good day, sir.
I'm about ready to call it quits in the southern accent. I will just say that my brain no good. My brain no good. They shot me in the language centers of my brain. I don't always have the proper language keyed up in my brain, or accent keyed up in my brain. Also free bed. No well rested though. You're the best safeguard that he's ever had. Don't you dare question yourself. You are the best of the best of the best, sir.
You hear about the black chip? I heard it's invite only.
Best guard there ever was. Best guard ever. Guard of the century. The best. See you later. Best guard ever. I mean, Stanton's not... he did run those guys off, though. But he seems like the lesser of two evils. I don't know.
Poverty's a choice. A poor one, but pleasures are the same.
Sometimes poverty is an inevitability. Sometimes people aren't talented enough to succeed.
Did we have additional business?
I want to talk about the overpass construction project along State Route 127.
Very well. Let's talk.
I had Fold arrested for purposely sabotaging the project.
Well, let's hope they don't replace him with someone competent. If that overpass is built and the new route is created, it could completely bypass Baker. That would be a disaster. Did we have additional... Of course it is.
Alright, whatever, I don't... I just want to see. I just want to see if anything finds its way to doing anything else.
Oh.
Okay, so he really has literally nothing to say. And I think I might have refused the job offer. I don't know. Because Stanton did a lot of bad, but at the same time, he's doing good for some workers. I don't know. I mean, Baker's just plain evil. Alright, well, there's no way to succeed. It ain't my first rodeo. Literally no way to succeed at it. I'm just gonna have to let some quests just fail. I hate it. It's never my favorite thing to do. Hate seeing that big quest failed notification at the top. Hey, it's not freaking out anymore.
Hello again.
Dr. Stone and Frick.
And?
Let's try both of these. Stanton asked me to spy on you and relay your plans.
Well, I figured he would. That's how Stanton is. Pretty brazen, though, even for him. He's definitely involved in this somehow. And what of Mayor Stone?
Mayor Stone tried to get me to assassinate you.
Wow, that's bold. He wanted to kill me. We will need to take action against Morton relatively soon then. Still, I'm not too worried. I'm well protected in this fort. We may need to get the Baker police involved to gather more support and squeeze both Stone and Stanton.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna fail them, I want to tell them about the bodies instead of the assassination attempt. Yeah. And then Stone. There's a dozen bodies in the basement, including who I believe to be the old mayor.
The new mayor murdered the old mayor? It's unbelievable to me that the coup on Californian soil will go completely unnoticed by the government. We're definitely moving on this. Because when I send my troops into a heavily defended town hall, we can't afford to worry about raiders and looting when we do so. We may need to get the... In the meantime, they're a hole up around here somewhere. Good luck. Return to me as soon as you find them.
Okay, don't tell me you already found it. It failed but came back. Alright, whatever. Ugh, you can keep this NCR armor I was given to murder you with.
Hello again.
Or I'll just wear it for a bit. I don't know.
Hey again.
I don't think they're set to do faction stuff, if I'm being honest.
Think anyone noticed if I slipped off to the Hawaiian King for a day or two?
Barely anyone would notice if I fell off the face of the earth, so why not? And I can wear that, so I'm still not over encumbered, but I'm also not dressed as an NCR. Right, who was his plant?
Hey, welcome aboard.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
The 15's our anchor out here. Lose that, and I'd bet we'd lose the Mojave too.
Some watch post.
Morning.
Yeah, okay.
Hello again.
Oh, well, never mind. Hey,
Stay
bud.
safe out there.
Best guards ever. made a fully functioning service rifle that I can't use as per my own rules. Yeah, I still want that round. Okay, now I have enough of these rounds. And no, I have a got what I was about to say. Oh. They will murder me if I even show up there. So, can't go back in that building. Also, little there maybe? That felt a little too close.
You ever think about how... I don't know what we're supposed to be using those vertebrates for.
No, all the textures are fucking up for some reason. Oh. I don't know. Need to go sell stuff.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm not a chainsaw man. I'm a Bowie knife man. I'll keep it.
Welcome back.
Happy birthday. Anybody has a birthday.
Had a dip in the pool yet? Cleanest water for miles.
Only makes sense. I got a cowboy now. I should use that. Theragun. Man, I know of places to go in the Mojave that would give me extra stuff for these, or mods for these. This entire place does not have mods anywhere. Right, ammunition. I wanted to get rid of all the 12 gauge that isn't Bucker slugs. Or that isn't Dragon's Breath or slugs. So I just have the two options, slugs or Dragon Breath. Alright, you know what? Stanton, let me know what you want to do. If it's something if it's something vile, then you're going down with with Morton. Yeah, there's probably an easier way to get in there, but I don't care. Again, your outfit is cool. Makes you wonder why I didn't just package a bunch of the armors and shit, because that's great. Being obtuse. I was being obtuse.
Did we have additional business?
Spoken to some ranchers, very unhappy with you. I want to talk to you about that.
What ranchers are you referring to?
The man named Jeremiah McDougal.
Ah, those ranchers. And what do you have to say about them?
They say you're kicking them off their land.
I wouldn't say I kicked them off their land. That would be the former mayor of Baker and one of my mercenaries who was no longer in my employ. But I can make some of their problems go away because I'm in a generous mood.
What deal are you willing to make?
I'm willing to provide a one-time lump sum payment of $18,000 for the compensation of their family, plus an additional $6,000 per additional rancher, provided they leave this part of the interstate and remain silent about the events here. That's something like $30,000. That's very generous, yeah? Of course, if they're not willing to play ball, I'm willing to pay you a substantial sum of money to, well, I'm not gonna say it because, you know. Take the briefcase and go. Once you're done, tell Royez and then come back to me.
So the scumbag mayor did it, but one of your men was involved. I'm feeling like you two are in cahoots. Yeah, I said cahoots. What sucks is they count as dangerous, so they count as you're not allowed to. You don't roll up on me, little dinosaur. F off, Scorpion. I'm time to shotgun some scorpions. All right. Damn it, I gotta fight through everything again. Probably all the scorpions in the tunnel, too. That just seems to be small rad scorpions that are being dealt with here. I swear if every single one of them is alive in here. Bitch. Means all the scorpions are back. I've really gotta... Alright. Gonna go fight all the scorpions again. There just seems to be just child's ones, tiny ones. Talk about resolving the situation.
All right, let's talk.
I plan on tagging any more caravans?
Right now, we're hoping to have enough supplies to wait things out. Things are gonna blow up soon, and we can hope that Stanton and that new mayor kill each other.
Oh my god. Load. Over here. Getting me the option.
Oh, hello again.
Hi. I have a very generous offer from Stanton, as long as you're willing to leave.
A good offer. He should have offered this in the first place before shooting us. I don't know if we would have took it, though. It's funny, now we don't have a choice, but he's paying out more. I'm not really happy about Stanton getting away with this, but maybe this will make his pockets hurt a little.
That's fine.
Got a brand new windshield on a broken down car. Got a stash of bourbon wrapped up in my coat of arms. Oh, these heartless things. Got a bag of lightning. I got a coffee pot. I'm afraid of surprises. I'm never gonna get caught. Pushing up both of my sleeves. You are the sun setting to the west of me. You are turning out the lights so I can dream.
So far, nothing got muted last time, so. We're having this music didn't do anything. No artist came at me with a cease and desist order or anything. Ugh, why is that fast travel right there?
Just keep your nose clean, and we won't have any problems.
Big sky horizons moving in double time.
Oi, oi, oi. This walk, man.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Hey there. The soil is. Hey there.
Setting to the west of me. You
Oh, God, I almost sneezed.
turning out the lights so I can dream.
Been good to us this year, thankfully.
Hey there.
Would you have me? I surrender. If I'm gonna
Hey there.
need another hour, 'cause I got you. You know what?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm living like the best of me.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Stanton for this one. But if it fails to say, who raised the Raiders?
Huh?
Are you me?
Big Paul.
Oh, why? Alright, I guess you're big, I guess, and you're Paul? Are y'all good at conversation at all?
Not really.
Do you have, need assistance with anything?
Not unless you see trouble. If you do, come to me first.
Alrighty then.
No sudden movements.
So you are the best guard. The mayor had the worst guard. He wouldn't pay attention to me at all, and I stole all his stuff. It was the worst guard you'd ever did see.
What?
Nothing. Bye.
They say the old world is dead. I say let's dance on its grave.
I mean... Wow, you're good. Wow, you're good. Oh, man. Applaud Mr. Stanton for getting guards with eyes in the back of their head. How much was the implant to get those eyes in the back of your head? Very evil from stealing. Alright. Seriously, though, you can just not follow me with your face.
What?
Nothing. Bye. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. You're the best guard. Best guard. Oh my god, he really is the best guard. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Best guard ever.
Super mutants don't get retirement plans, except for Grugor. Just cashed in on an old NCR promise. Some say it's a disgrace, others say it's about time. Me, I say good for him. Big guy's fought in more wars than most of us got years left to live. Spend it wisely, Grugor.
Did we have additional?
I dealt with the ranchers, took the bribe.
That's good. I should have done this from the start. Not gotten a bunch of middlemen involved. That's what's wrong with this country, you know? Too many fucking middlemen. Still, you did good. Handled things real well. There's a future for you. And what the hell? My middlemen are the only good middlemen. So, here's a nice 1,000 for my best middleman, huh? All right, I want you to get back out there, talk to Royez again, and see what's next for us.
Then in 1,000, that's 250.
Hey.
Hello again.
Doing it again. Want to talk about the raiders?
Very well.
I paid them to leave the area.
A bribe. Not ideal. But better we lose money than blood. I hope they find somewhere better to settle down. Still, it's probably the best they could have gotten with the current situation being what it is. I'm not real happy with this situation, as I'd prefer they were brought to justice. But at least they're off our supply routes now.
Any more work?
You've done good work for us so far. And based on your handling of the last situation, this should be up your alley. The Baker Sheriff's Office is currently disorganized. I've been largely unable to reach Sheriff Nolan Crow, and have always been transferred to his deputy. I want you to investigate the situation, and then return here once things are resolved.
That's why I was failing so much time.
Good. Resolve whatever situation is happening there, and then return to me.
But yeah, people were complaining about this DLC just being a walking simulator, and they're right. Especially when the fast travel point is outside the freaking place, and you have to walk all the way around it every time. But no, that was their complaint was you have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Well, here we are. And I don't have an MCM to give me the ability to run, so we're screwed walking all the way over there.
Did we have additional business?
Yeah, Colonel Reyes wants me to help resolve whatever's going on at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, well, that's no good. See, the sheriff, he's a friend of mine, a good friend. And he's got some problems, and the fact of the matter is that these problems, while they do create problems for other people, they're not problems to me. Do you understand? No, you probably don't. What I'm saying is, don't go fucking with the sheriff's office.
What do you want?
All right, here's a quick question. Have you ever had dealings with the Van Graffs?
No.
Oh, okay, good, because you'll be meeting some of them later today. They're delivering a high-quality weapon shipment to me, and I need you to pick it up. Keep things amicable and come back to me.
I'll be right back.
I mean, okay, but I'm not just gonna wait here for you to get your shit together.
Yeah. I haven't heard of the Van Graffs, but I know the Van Graffs. And I'm going to help the sheriff. He deserves to get his shit together. Screw this man. God, your outfits are cool. Oh, I get those. Yeah, Saucy Leather number's pretty good, I suppose. I bet yours is defense. All these saves for quest states.
I'm on duty, so make it.
What do you need? All right.
I'm on duty, so make. Yes?
You motherfuckers, people here still pick Nolan.
Well, they have voted him in every year he's been here. That's true. I want to restore faith in the sheriff's office. I suppose it would be necessary to keep him on board. Play the political games. Damn. Even here, I can't get away from them. Fine. He can stay on as sheriff. I will be taking on the role of active sheriff during his rehab, but I will give it up once he leaves. Give us a few days to sort things out. We can talk about some additional work once things are settled, if you're interested.
Bar working with Stanton. I'm assuming you now will be able to help with the troopers of Fort Weston.
Give us a couple days to reorganize and establish stable leadership. Once we finish, you can return to Colonel Royez with a guarantee that our sheriff's office is able and ready to secure the town from potential violence.
Yeah, that completely failed it. I'm wondering if I help with the Van Graff stuff, though. Will it fail Running Bear? I have a save, so yeah. Let's try it.
Did we have additional... Did we have additional bit?
Theory Ranches, I question what we're doing here.
Ask away.
Wait. What? Oh. Fine, I'll use that one. I'll just, once again, fast travel to Stanton. I don't know, maybe a thing that you know what? Yeah. Oh look, I found my way around. God. Look, I can't deal with the frame rate drops. I gotta move it.
Did we have additional business?
Ready to move in the Van Graff thing.
All right, good. Complete our deal and come back to me with the shipment as soon as you can.
All right, what'd that do? Did it fail anything? So far, no. Depending on what these Van Graffs are after, or what he's after with them, we'll see if I continue to work with them. Yeah.
So, you're Stanton's contact, Zenobia Van Graff.
of the Van Graffs. Visit my sister at the Silver Rush sometime. You might find good business opportunities working with us.
I've been to the Silver Rush. Have I?
High quality, yeah? You can see why Stanton's buying all this. 'Cause he is a man who respects quality.
Though, if you don't mind me saying, you're awfully friendly for a Van Graff.
And you seem awfully chatty for someone who's just supposed to sign off on some forms and be done with it. Besides, I think I'm actually starting to like this. Usually I'm too busy shooting to focus on actual talking.
So what's your story?
Not much of one. Got a younger brother. Didn't know my dad, but got into the family business when I won Tiarette's little contest some years back. Started with nothing but a dinky Watts 1000. Now, I've got a proper P94 plasma caster, a chokehold on energy weapons, and energy weapon accessories from here to Sacktown. And, if you'll excuse the wordplay, a little light show in the works that'll knock everyone's boots off.
Don't like that. I could ask.
He's a big fish in a big lake we don't really swim in. And Tiarette says that's another small step to breaking out of Reno.
Alright. So we concluded.
Ugh, you sound like my brother. But yeah, got the forms right here. Just go ahead and sign.
Can I make sure the weapons are proper?
Why? You think my craftsmanship is bad or something?
I meant no offense.
Well, I'm very, very offended. But I'm in a good mood.
Does that mean it is?
I'm insulted.
Fine, sorry.
Well, that's good. Good. Well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Tell Stanton that if any Republic soldiers ask, it's not Van Graff brand.
I don't like the... We've got a light show. I don't like that. That light show business. I know. I'm going to end up reloading if this is an unattainable situation. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh wow, I found my way in somehow on the roof for some reason. I don't know. I'm not gonna pad out the game's runtime.
Did we have additional?
The deal went smooth.
Good to hear, and not a moment too soon. Big things are happening. Transfer papers for Major Raymond Gaines have been ordered. That is fucking bad news for everyone.
Wow.
High-ranking soldier boy at Fort Irwin, just outside of Hub City.
See?
In the grand scheme of things, he's a nobody. But in the even grander scheme of things, that's my scheme of things, he's a problem. Major Gaines is my enemy's ace in the hole. He takes bribes from those bastards in the hub. A powerful stick for them to wield against me. But that stick's pretty heavy, and you need to go through a lot of bullshit to swing it. They couldn't swing their stick at me because of Royez. When Royez got pulled from the Sierra by forces outside their control, it interrupted that swing.
If Royaz is in your corner, Colonel can just order the Major around.
The fact that Morton's willing to call him at all means he's going to get rid of the Colonel somehow, some way. Get your ass to Fort Weston and protect the man. Otherwise, we're all fucked.
Alright, well. What's my payment for the last job?
You're gonna ask for a paycheck now?
I don't know. I have a save from before I dealt with the Van. What?
Ready to go?
Ready.
Good. Keep moving.
Hey, yeah, Big Paul. Let's go.
Four mercs, clearly a distraction. This was not a real attack.
Gotta get to a pot and cook up the bighorn meat.
You know it's illegal for us to gamble back home. The government wants to keep us poor.
Not now.
Wow, Royez. The fuck? NC are wearing, guys. Also, where'd you get freaking power armor from?
Oh, good. You're here.
What happened here?
An attempt on my life. Mercenaries set up a diversion outside the southern gate, while assassins slipped into my office. They probably planned to escape while my troops swarmed the attackers. These assassins were able to get their hands on trooper armor, which means they were well connected. Morton is involved. Look, they didn't even burn their note from him. Amateurs. They must have been confident their plan would work.
Look at your armor, though. Never noticed it before. Seen it before.
This is T-45D power armor, specially made for me during the Sierra campaign.
Okay, why is the police department and that drunk so important that shit like this happens? How is he getting sober so important? Why does that fail? What is Stanton's real plan here?
I didn't expect to be wearing it again so soon.
Move against Norton.
You read my mind. I'm done waiting around. We finally have the evidence we need to act. Are you ready to move now? Normally I'd be hesitant, but given the circumstances, the Baker Sheriff's Office is still a mess, so they won't be much help. But you can definitely ask around. Seeing as Frick Stanton already sent someone to help protect me, we'll also be paying him a visit to see who he can spare.
Well, I have a feeling we're about to see one of the endings, and it's probably not going to be bad.
Nice work. Thanks for your help with the Colonel.
Bye.
Keep your wits about you.
I have to go see if I can actually still help out at the sheriff's office. If I can still... Or we'll just see how the ending with Stanton goes. Put it there. It's a little too far up. Let's see if we can still help him out, even though... And we'll probably show two different endings. Because who knows if I'll replay this ever again, because there's a lot of backtracking.
What do you need?
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
What do you need? All right.
Well, I told him, hopefully he'll just go do it.
Hello again.
I'm working with Baron Stanton and Colonel Reyes to take the tank hall, will you, Jonas?
You did right by me. About time I pay it back. Just point me at what needs shooting.
Or we could just take it as it is and take the ending I got.
Did you need medical assistance?
Colonel Reyes is about to lead an assault town hall. Can you have supplies to the troops?
The clinic is barely scraping by as it is. If things were more organized, we could probably lend you some supplies. But with how things are right now, we just don't have enough to go around.
Sure you can't?
We can't help the troops until we're able to clear some beds.
So basically, I'd have to go into the Lonesome Road DLC to go secure these things to open up beds, or I could go shoot the fuckers in their beds to free up bed space.
Welcome back.
There, clean up beds.
Welcome back.
Y'all got beds now, right?
Did you need medical assistance?
Unfortunately, 2 patients have died upstairs, but their beds are available.
Really? Ugh. That was looking to be a promising undertaking. What a shame. Fine. If we have the space, we will treat Miss Hoffman. Inform Miss Hoffman.
Oh my god, no, not
Did you
that
need
one.
medical assistance?
Royaz.
Since you've cleared up some of the beds and helped us, we can spare some supplies. We'll place them by the saloon. I can't risk one of our doctors trying to get inside the town hall.
Man, I really wanted to help the frickin' sheriff out. I can't. I gotta... Well, it would be the same problem. It would be the same problem of having to free up beds. So I'd still have to go into the Divide and just say, goodbye, Long 15. I'll see you in 50 hours when I'm ready for the Divide. So they'll just have to deal. They'll just have to deal with this, no supplies. They'll just have to deal with it. Next, Castle Gang. With a Castle Gang? I forget. But apparently they live in this house. Yo, wake up. Damon.
What do you want?
I'm with Satan. We're gearing up to attack Baker Town Hall. I want your help.
So I'm just trying to understand you here. You want us to fight for some fat cat and shoot some politician? What do you look like? Mercenaries? That's way above our pay grade. Hell no.
Wow, just immediately, huh?
Get too old for this.
Okay, so apparently there was even a quest line with them. Well, that's all I've got. They really expect you to start this quest line with way more of the game under your belt.
Hello again.
Ready. do this.
I'm glad you're ready. I knew I made the right choice hiring you. Let's get going.
I mean, it seems to be perfectly fine. Way to ruin the moment. This was supposed to be music to fight with. Not rapid reload. Never rapid reload.
Get back! This is your last chance. You can't kill us all.
Where's your boss, coward?
I'm no coward, and I'm not about to die like one.
You look like you're just about to piss yourself. You ain't ready for this fight.
You're wrong. I'll die for this cause. I don't know. Who am I kidding? You're right. All right. I'll surrender peacefully.
You did the right thing, sparing him. Seems like he was just a kid. We'll take him into custody
This
and give
song
him a
does
fair
not fit.
trial. We've secured the town hall and Morton is nowhere to be found. Coward left his own troops here to die. The west gate is secure, and that's the only way out of here. He's got to be holed up in the compound at the top of the hill. We're gonna need to attack it head on. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Goodbye to all that free ammo. And also, now, okay, you know what? This music is great and all. It was great for Stan. It is not 50s. It is not even a cover of a 50s song. I'm also gonna drop this power fist. I definitely don't need it. I don't know. That's super broken and useless. Alright, so this is the Stanton ending.
I would not be much use in that tiny house, but this was fun. Good luck, human.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Wait, why are they wearing Baker police uniforms? Wait a second. Wait, just wait 1 second while they're wearing the wait 1 second.
Only one of us is gonna survive this.
Wait, what's breaking? My damn hat. Again with my damn hat. Fully repaired. The rig help. Damn. Reyes didn't even fucking need my help. Yeah, you're gonna teleport me out of the building anyway, so. At least I'm hoping it's gonna do that. With that so I can move.
That's it then. Morton Stone is dead. His mercs are either in the dirt or running for the hills. My troops will round up the stragglers. If they're smart, they'll drop their guns. You handled yourself well. Consider this your official debriefing. Go get some rest.
What do you mean, Baker?
Baker is a mess right now, and its people are scared. I can't imagine they expected a fight like this to go down in the middle of town. We will need to earn the trust of Baker's citizens again, and prove that the NCR can protect them. It won't be easy, but no worthy cause ever is.
Sure, there's more work to be done.
Nothing but work on your mind, huh? There is more work to be done, but it's something I'd rather handle with my troopers. I'm appreciative of the help Stanton has provided us, but I know he's your main employer. So I'm not sure if this next job would be a good fit. Thanks again for your help.
There, they cleared the town out. All his bodies vanished. Not the plasma rifle they dropped, though. So in other words, if you work for Stanton, you can't do that. But it's fine. Nope. freaking controls are not the same. Hold in the stick. There you go. Hold in the stick. I actually need you to go with me so you're not a thing that the game has to take track of on the floor. Never mind, I'm going to be walking slowly anyway. Because if it's a thing that it's keeping track of on the floor, then it's something that'll bloat the save file. The save file's got to take into account everything on the floor, the logistics of how it'll roll on the ground, and such things. Maybe I would have sell something here. Is it because I'm supposed to... He wants to take on Stanton next?
Hello. How are...
Wait. Well, that'll cost nothing. That's good. So I'll get rid of that for now. Actually, Super Sledge is 20. Get rid of that. There you go. Give me another beer. You know, give me some atomic cocktails. Those sound nice. A lot of people having a good time in here.
Hey, where are you going?
Eh?
You're slurring because you're drunk. No.
I seriously have to drink the one whiskey? Alright.
Hey, where are you going? You're drunk.
Look, lady, I don't know what I bought. You know, whatever. Stupid rules. Stupid rules.
Hello. How...
Yeah, here, just take the Super Sledge off my hand so I'm not carrying it around everywhere. There.
Hey, where are you going?
What do you mean? I literally bought nothing. I sold. F you. I bought cases. Wait, hold on. Oh. It's literally because I drank alcohol before coming in here. It's not what I bought. It's what I've consumed on the way in. Finally, give me those cocktails, give me those things. Give me whiskey. I'm so... gonna sell that to you, thank you very much. Alright, well, everything else is so expensive I can't sell it. Actually, no, I need that for Nash. Nash's wife. Hey, that Zayton beef jerky is not. It's what I've basically learned by watching someone else play this to a certain point. It's just Brahmin meat. Brahmin meat in a Zayton
Seems like it's
jerky
important.
beef thing.
Hey, where are you going? You're slurring because you're drunk. And being drunk out in public is illegal. No. It's the bar or the drunk tank.
Other family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
If you want to call me drunk, I'll do drunk things. Like knocking around all your shit and dancing on your table. Ooh wee, I'm so drunk. Look at how drunk I am. I'm so drunk, I'm gonna jump back here. And I'm gonna start throwing bottles off the top of your display over here. If you want me to act drunk, I'll be drunk. Ooh. Look at me. Look at me. Being drunk. Look at me. Yeah, pick that up. Pick up my junk. Pick up the stuff I'm throwing down. Pick it all up.
What's up?
What?
Hello. How are you?
I'm drunk, apparently.
Saw another family headed down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
Oh, I saw another family.
Family heading down the 15 yesterday. Didn't look like they had a destination in mind.
I saw another family heading down the 15 the other day. Wow. I hate you. There. I'm doing all this, and I'm gonna find out that I don't like the way the quest ended, and I'm gonna reload and have to go through all this again.
Welcome back.
Which means what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring only a few guns with me. And we're gonna ditch the caravan shotgun for, I think, the lever action. And then I'm not gonna let this spider land on my face. And then we're gonna have a good day. Alright, where the fuck are you? What web are you stuck on? How can I get you so you're not on my face? Did you go back up? What happened? I saw you. Freaking spiders, man. You know, the superhero spiders, man? The man that's just a whole bunch of sentient spiders in the form of Spider-Man? Know him? That was most likely just a dust bunny. Maybe a dust bunny. If I start screaming, "No, there's a spider on my face! Ah, there's a spider on my face!" Ah, 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 then you know what's happening.
Okay.
Whoa, a freaking trail carbine. Now, hold on, buddy. again, I'm doing this. I'm gonna find out that I don't like the way Mr. Stanton does things, and it's gonna be too late.
Welcome back.
Making buying this a moot point. Wow. Cool. Get me a trail carbine, then I'll probably have to get rid of. That I am gonna have to get rid of because I don't like the way the sheriff thing ended. I just want to find out what happens in the end of this quest, helping him out.
If you need anything while you're here, just say the word.
Wow, a whole bunch of things popped off while I was in that fight. Console commands.
If you need anything while you're here, just say the word.
Did we have additional?
Town Hall is fully under NCR control. Morton Stone is dead and his mercs are all dead or in jail.
So the Colonel is alive, and the Town Hall is secured. 2 crises averted in such a short time. Baker's mine again, for good this time. The streets will be safe and businesses will be booming again in no time, thanks to us. And you earned yourself a friend in high places. You might be my most reliable employee, and I have a lot of them. As I'll be moving to the Town Hall, I have a gift for you. This room we're standing in is now yours if you'd like it. You may do whatever you like with it. Anyways, there's still so much to do, but there'll be more time for that later. Now it's time I take my rightful place as mayor of this great town.
I guess thanks for the house. I don't know what to do with myself now. Well, I guess now we go see what the fuck he has to do now that he's mayor. Because honestly, I just want to see if... I wanted to do the other route. For NCR, these guys are pretty okay. I don't think as a cowboy I'd be siding with the government. Though outlaw and cowboy are two different things. Oh my god, look at the little feet go.
Did we have additional?
How does it feel like being mayor now officially?
Baker's always been mine, one way or another, but now we can all stop pretending there was someone else pulling the strings. The NCR wanted to turn this place into another one of their tax farms. Now they'll pay me for the privilege of passing through. The hub barons tried to squeeze me. Right now they're realizing their mistake. They just lost their only trade route to the east. It's time to focus on this town and not the corrupt interests to the west. Baker citizens have a powerful friend in their corner.
Any more work for me?
Not at the moment. Colonel Royaz may have a few jobs left for you, or you could try asking around Baker. Never-ending supply of headaches in this town.
What are your plans for Baker?
You don't build an empire on good intentions. You build it on deals, discipline, and making sure that the right people stay in charge. That's what I'm doing. I'll be doubling down on my investments into the business in Baker. This town will become more prosperous than you can imagine, and it may grow to rival the hub someday. Yeah, sure.
¿Qué carajo estás mirando?
You speak Californian?
Ese no es un lenguaje de verdad.
Oye.
Le disparo a la gente que no me agrada si es tanto en la prueba. Y nadie me agrada.
Ah, where you from?
Baja. Eso significa más bajo. Como en la California de más abajo. No sé quién decidió que debería ser parte de California. Mierda, yo no lo hice. Ay,
what about this shit?
Estoy explicando esto. A ti no te importa.
Alright, what's like down there?
Es el cielo a comparación de aquí.
Nothing like here, huh? Right?
¿Qué? ¿Eres un puto federal? ¡Vete al carajo!
Jeez. What are you doing here?
Este cabrón me compró en la subasta del Círculo Dorado. ¿Era esto o la Legión? Esa fue la última decisión que hice. Hay días que desearía haber elegido la Legión.
I love the fact that you're still talking to me like I understand what you're saying.
Imbécil todo el día. O contigo.
What's the Círculo Dorado?
Tu voz me molesta. Obviamente no puedes hablar mi idioma bien. Como sea, el mandato de la Costa del Sol es el nuevo poder de México.
Costa del Sol,
de Sonora a Sinaloa. La NSR los expulsó de Baja California porque eran esclavistas.
Yeah, alright. Tell me a joke.
Quítate la verga. Eso sería un buen chiste.
Alright, bye-bye.
Fuera!
Yeah, okay, alright.
Another quiet shift. Let's keep it that way.
What? Huh. Alright.
Seen more refugees on the 15 lately. The Mojave War is dropping folks out in droves.
So it's a situation where I won't see what happens until I finish the game. Do they add an extra slide? Alright, well, we're gonna go on an alternate universe journey. Alternate universe journey. Where I don't talk to Stanton. Where I do provide assistance at the sheriff's office. Why then this time work for the NCR. But before then, I this time go over here and see if they have a friggin' trail gun now.
Welcome back.
You do. I really gotta do something about that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, whatever, take that.
Saw another family heading down the 15.
Cut it out, will you?
Two for flinching. Yeah. Full on trail carbine. Got no 44 for it, but pretty nice anyway. I actually can't wait to get back to New Vegas proper so the frame rate calms the F down.
Welcome back.
There we go. Got it positioned how I like it. Let's go out the sheriff. I'm not gonna do it that way. That's a what if scenario. I want to help the sheriff. Damn what's his name? Stanton.
What do you need?
Gonna ruin a man's life just because. But the clinic has made some available to you. I'm gonna stop speaking in the southern accent too. My brain damage has finally gotten to me.
All right, I'll head over there and talk to Bub.
I'm on duty, so make it quick.
Yeah, I got the sheriff. He wants to stay on the sheriff. I'm gonna check himself into the clinic.
My first instinct is to deny that request. The man is old. Back in the hub, he'd be facing mandatory retirement. In any event, he's violated the law knowingly and repeatedly. That's prosecution worthy. In my view, the only way to clean things up around here is by showing the people that we've really changed.
Talked to his ex-wife. She told me that he doesn't have any other family, and he's rather infertile.
Damn. That's rough, that is. It would be cruel to take a man away from the only life he knows if he doesn't have the chance to make a new one. Nolan can stay on as sheriff. I would agree to that, provided, of course, that he fully kicks his addiction. Give us a couple days to reorganize and establish stable leadership. Once we finish, you can return to Colonel Royez with a guarantee that our sheriff's office is able and ready to secure the town from potential violence.
Yeah. I'd rather help the man out. I wonder what this Bar None Ranch is. Because he says he has no more work for me. But Fallout New Vegas, Bar None Ranch. Just search that, thank you. You may be thinking of No Bark Shack and Novak. No, I am not, thank you. Well. Who knows what that quest would have been? Because he said he had no more quests for me. That's fine. Whatever. Bar None Ranch canceled. Whatever that meant. Maybe that was the quest for, But whatever, let's go tell our man that he's good, he's golden. He's Golden Freddy to come on in. And if that sparks some weird end slide, we're reloading the Stanton one and then going and telling him. Just in case going back gets our friend killed.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Really? You went inside this time? Alright. Hey.
Hey again.
Cleared your name and got your paperwork. You're free to have passed through the gate.
No way, you're the best. I really owe you one. Here's what I've got for now. Don't forget to come by Baker later to get the rest.
I could get sneak up 5 more. Well, I said gun, so I could use that trail carbine effectively. Go back to Lady Killer. Alright, well, there doesn't seem to be any sort of fail state for helping him out or ending slide. Alright, back to the frame rate inducing DLC mod area. Actually. Go to my bungalow.
There's a reason why they call it the Hawaiian King. This right here is the best place to be.
I'm gonna miss you something awful, Sturdy Caravan Shotgun. You and the little birds on the side of you are so attractive on a gun. Goodbye. Lever action and a sawn-off. You know what, Cowboy Repeater? Yes, you're a Cowboy Repeater, but you know what? I got the Trail Carbine to cover the Cowboy Repeater version of the... whatever. So you go in there. For the finale, I'm gonna pack a nearly broken leather armor. Nothing, huh? Put those away. I mean, playing New Vegas again after the dumb idea that the TV show is canon to the universe means I know exactly what happens to New Vegas after I'm done with it. So it feels hopeless either way. Though I haven't watched season 2, I just know that it does have changes and it does let you know what happened. So combat shotgun. Well, not combat shotgun, you know what I mean. Lever action. Well, I had a stove or something. I don't know, maybe I should take a chainsaw. Just like he took it to the mayor. Not gonna need that when dealing with him. Just bring the chainsaw with me. Duct tape that I'm missing in droves. You know it. Cowboys never use chainsaws. You're right. Put that away. You're right, voice in my head that I just heard. There, and I came back with even more ammunition for it. Now I have even more ammunition for the trail carbine. Some ammo for that. And the ammo for that. Oops. Specialty ammo for that. Dragon's breath. Slugs. Plenty for this gun. Need to take care of my addictions. Kill my rads a little bit. My trail carbine's technically the best. Well, I have to come back in a day, so... Should I try and go kill Cazadors I don't know about that. Yeah. Just take a day's rest. Then head over to the clinic. Get our addictions taken care of if they don't get taken care of within a day of sleeping. Up.
Got any change? I got 5 kids to feed.
I got 20. You don't have 20. It was Fort Weston. I don't know why I'm hanging around here. Alright. Identify the Fort Weston Vandal.
You ever try that Zaytan jerky?
Yeah, pretty good.
The hub's got the fun, the Mojave's got the action, and we're stuck with the thermometer.
That's alright. They don't know, it won't hurt them. The Klepto Cowboy strikes again. Messy trooper. Who knows? Someone might walk in and be like, you know, like the aliens.
Another day in paradise.
When you spot them with your sunglasses.
Welcome back.
Really? You just had a free trail carbine for anybody to take? Who knew? Who knew you were offering free trail carbines? Thank you. Free energy ammunition? Why I never was treated with such respect. Well, I don't see any vandalization anywhere.
Hey again.
Don't need to look at the thermometer to know it's hot out.
Keep forgetting to look at the books store. Where's this dirty vandal? It's despicable, you know? Vandalizing property? That property belongs to someone, you know? How could they? Well, I have right half a mind to go complain. Fort Weston Vandal? I don't know.
If you're heading east, be careful. Mojave's a whole different beast.
Yes, those are shovels.
When the war's over,
Hey, welcome
I
aboard.
want to visit Hoover Dam.
Stay safe out there.
Of course.
Stay safe out there.
Trying to find a vandal. But so far I don't see any vandalizations. Toilet? No.
Stay safe out there.
Stanton might be a snake, but damn if grass-fed beef don't beat all. Stay safe out there.
I don't know how to do this vandal quest. I've been up and down and I've not seen anything vandalized. I've been up and down Fort Weston. I have no clue. Alright, calm down. Calm down. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you.
Boring.
Stay safe out there.
Ready to make life miserable for everyone. If you live there, keep your doors locked and your guns loaded.
You know it's illegal for us to gamble back home?
Hello again.
Think anyone notice if I slipped off to the Hawaiian King for a day or two?
Oh, this is not the quest for me. What vandal? Oh my god, it's been so many hours since I picked that quest up. I have no clue where you tell me to go.
Hey, you know it's illegal for us to gamble back home? The government wants to keep us poor.
And I've been back and forth here. Who knows how long now. Hey, the other watchtower.
I don't know what we're supposed to be using those vertebrates for.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You found me. Congratulations. Now sit back, listen, and try to keep your mind open.
Alright, I give up. I don't know.
Sound of Baker's Underground.
I have no clue.
Looks like Baker's got some new troublemakers. The Castle Gang. Fresh from the hub and ready to make life miserable for everyone. If you live there, keep your doors locked and your guns loaded.
Hello again.
Bye. I don't know. Who's the vandal? What are they vandalizing? I don't know. I don't see it. I've been up and down. I haven't seen any vandalization. Let's see how everything's happening over here.
What do you want? What?
Welcome back.
Let me donate some money to the community center.
Thank you for your generous donation.
Need any help?
Well, donations are always appreciated. There's a substantial homeless population here in Baker.
Whatever, there you go.
Of course.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important.
Saw another family heading down the 15 yesterday.
Didn't seem to have a destination in mind, huh? Scavenger Piece 4 has to be by the Death Claws, and you know what? I've got a trail carbine now. I can handle Death Claws. It was just a matter of having a trail carbine. I can deal with them now. Let's go deal with them now. That time these Death Claws paid the ultimate price. No, the Death Claws were somewhere else. Definitely been there.
Welcome back. Let's keep this short. I'm on duty.
Bye. The ledger tracking bear passes for all approved holders in the region. There's no use to it at the moment.
Hey, don't need to look at the thermometer to know it's hot out.
Oh, hey! Chin! How you doing?
Ranger Bell has MPs running drills constantly. The other troopers don't have to work such long hours.
Baker's got one cell, and it's usually full. I didn't sign up to babysit.
Was it in the nature preserve? Was it near the gas station? Frame rate is really pissing itself out here. God, I can't remember where it was. All I know is it was Death Claws. Okay, that's the Night Stalkers. Just past all the ghouls, maybe? No, it's this way. This is the way. I don't know what Glowing Man's looking for. As long as it ain't me, who cares? I'm a hunting Death Claws. Wait, why was Ghoul over that way? I didn't make more ammo than this. Oops. That should be fine, right? It's just 4 Death Claws. Well, I'm wearing half an effective armor. It's fine. It's all fine. It's the greatest idea I've ever had in my life. And it seems like my positioning broke on the thing. Alright. Wait. There we go. Like, where'd all the Death Claws go? Whoa. Thank you, auto eject stim pack. Also, it looks unfortunately like that is a Deathclaw habitat that you have to walk into to get this final code. Of which probably have to reload the game. Because they'll just respawn out here. Also, yeah, the FOV thing breaks. Like, I have to keep doing this to get the positioning right. Every time. Oh, right. Save it. I'm supposed to save it first. Okay, anyway. That's the problem. I don't save it. But it's looking like it's a place where... Oh, hell. Yeah, it's a... Friggin' Deathclaw Preserve. Well, I'm done. Yeah. I was almost ready to deal with it. Almost ready. Alright, well. I thought I was ready, but I definitely wasn't. I need more 44. That's what I need. I also don't know. To speak to Stanton. Or we could talk to these Fargo people. Because we have enough match load for that, for the 5mm. We got enough of that. Love it. I don't know why I have binoculars anymore. Yeah, I have a hot plate, but not a freaking. Hold on. Maybe I just can't make it. Yeah, I have to kill a bunch of good ones for that one. Just to say bighorn, right? $50. Need half of that. Okay, well. I think 5 stim packs, I guess. Excuse me.
Need something else?
No. I just need to klepto some caps from you.
Welcome to Fargo Foods, the home of the Fargoer.
Got any work?
Not at the moment, though I think Canelo is looking for a helping hand. Help him, and then you might be able to help me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you today?
Where can I find work around here?
As it so happens, Fargo is looking for junior partners for its brand. We have rather lucrative relationships with many independent and smaller companies around New California. But due to its proximity to the Mojave, we've yet to get a good foothold in Baker. And I'll be damned if Crimson gets their claws here first.
Kind of partnerships.
We've got little pamphlets explaining it, but those are more for prospective junior partners of the company. To give you the long and short of it, they help us find places that haven't been prospected to death, and we rebrand them to align with our company values until they become full-on partners.
How do the junior partners benefit?
Well, that's not really our concern. We're more interested in ensuring Fargo secures a foothold in the area. But there's more than a few perks you should mention. We'll give them a 15% discount on any supplies they buy from us, and we'll only take an initial 12% cut of their earnings. If they buy from us, we'll both win.
Yeah, so it's totally illegal.
76 NCRC, Section 132, Subsection 2A, 2276. Wrongful abstraction of material by trespass workings. It's all codified in NCR law, as per the Senate rulings of 2276.
He's relaxed.
Undoing all those Tandy Tibet regulations.
Huh. Probably not right. Sure.
Damn right you are. Let's see if you have what it takes to become a Fargo representative. Your first task will be to talk with 2 of the local shops around here that sell similar goods to us. That'd be the Frontier store and the repair shop right across the bridge. Convince them to join up with us, and explain how becoming a Fargo junior partner will benefit their businesses. Sure, they'll be rebranded under the Fargo name, but that will allow them access to far more resources than being independent. We'll just take a small 12% cut of their sales for now, until we identify their suppliers. Now, get going. Back for more? All.
I have to admit that I didn't actually listen to him when he detailed whatever he was planning. So I have no clue as to the legality of it all.
Welcome back to Fargo Food.
I call duck.
Because if I look like one and I quack like one, I must be one. But that's all hooey. Real reason I'm called that is because when I get sick, I cough like a duck. I tried dressing green because ducks aren't green, but it hasn't helped much.
You're quacking like a duck, then that means you're gonna become a duck.
Well, I'll be patient zero if that's the case. But I seriously doubt that's the case.
Quack, 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 quack.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, but keep trying, see what it gets you. I guarantee you, you won't like it.
Quack, 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 quack.
All right, Chucklehead, you just got this fine establishment to lower its prices by 10% for everyone except you. You'll be footing the bill by buying things at 300% of the normal price. Our other customers should really buy you a drink.
Quack, 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 quack.
All right.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hi there.
She didn't mean that.
All products are...
She didn't. She didn't actually mean for you. You didn't have to actually raise the prices. That was just a joke. It was just funny ha-has. It was laugh. It was duck shenanigans. You know, it was duck shenanigans. These guys suck anyway. Yeah, let's... Crimson Caravan would probably be a better bet for them.
Need something else?
I have interesting information regarding Fargo.
Yeah? What do you got?
How much is it worth?
Honestly, 75 caps on the table, plus another 100 if the information is good.
Fargo's working on making some of the locals junior partners.
Ah, some claim jumping. I'm familiar with how they do things. Which ones?
What's claim jumping? That's pretty scummy.
Fargo takes on local companies as junior partners. Offers a sweet deal for distribution at low prices. Eventually, Fargo starts distributing so much that the business trusts them long enough to tell them when they have important things. Once that happens, Fargo cuts out the partner and starts selling in their name directly. The partner gets some advertising, but the extra sales? All Fargo's.
Pretty scummy.
That's the name of the game. Good old CC would never stoop to just selling things in other people's names, but every big company's got some dirty laundry. It just so happens that Fargo's the worst about it. Now, the names.
Marion and Carla Monroe.
Ah, them. I've done business with them before. Tell you what, here's your money right now. And if you want some more, come back to me when you hear more. Go ahead and finish this partnership thing and then come back to me when they give you your next job.
I mean, I literally thought... I was thinking that talking to you would stop them somehow. So I wouldn't have to do this stuff. But now you're saying I do have to do this stuff. Otherwise it's in my inventory forever.
Evening.
Welcome back.
Fargo Trading Company is offering your position as a junior partner.
Fargo. Huh. That's clever. Yeah, I'm not real familiar with them. Can you vouch for them?
You know what? I can't do this to you. Fargo's trying to steal your supplies away from you.
Why the hell would they want to steal from me? They could walk to the junkyard and get twice as much stuff for free. Hey, thanks for tipping me off. I'll spread the word with the other store owners. I can't pay you, but here's some repair kits as a thank you.
Alright. Well, I got some free stuff from it. I didn't get to do the other side quest, which actually sounded interesting, but
What can I do for you today?
Fine. Yeah, it sounded like a fun little tete-a-tete between the two companies.
Baker used to be quieter before this war business.
Alright, so what other places? Casa Stanton, but I don't know.
Now it's like a circus with more dust.
I don't know if siding with the NCR in this particular matter, if it causes Stanton to hate me. Yeah, screw it. Another day. This is how I'm gonna sleep when I finally get to bed tonight. Just 2 days. 2 days sleep.
Definitely gonna hit up the 9th Island later.
Maybe I just have to actually go into the station.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's important. What's up?
Ah.
Welcome back to the Baker Library.
No Lexsmith reader, huh? Mill syrup review and energy weapons today? Alright. Whatever, bye.
Morning.
Morning, howdy.
Try not to wander too far from town. Our jurisdiction ends at the city limits.
Hey again. Thanks for all your help. I don't think I could have sobered up without you pushing me.
What are your plans for Baker now that you clean yourself up?
Cleaning myself up was only the first step. Now it's time to clean up the entire town. Bubs managed to pull some strings and get this sheriff's office some more resources. Better radios, some more guns, and a couple more bodies for the force. We've also traded 2 of our broken police cars for detainment wagons. I intend to use them. First, I'm gonna start having the police officers we have make regular beats along Main Street. 2 cops on the street at all times. These pairs will work 8 hours on the street, 2 hours training, 2 hours of paperwork. Training will consist of an hour in the yard with me and an hour with Bub. Second,
Jeez.
I intend to mobilize some of those MPs that Fort Weston's been hogging for themselves. They've been greedy, only using their cells for their own troopers and their own crimes. Well, no more.
Jetpack. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna cut over Reyes. He's authoring assistant to your sheriff's office.
What changed?
Gotta believe that Mayor Stone and Stanton are connected to the recent raids.
Well, he's right. That bastard Stanton is definitely involved, but I get the sense you're aiming for hitting the town hall instead, right? You want us to keep the town safe while the troopers raise hell. Well, you can tell the colonel the town will be safe in our hands. Welcome back. Okay.
Well, you can sit down first.
Welcome back. Okay.
How can I help?
Well, the first thing we need to know is who we need to shoot. The leader is a man named Bing Bong, but we haven't been able to get any information on what he looks like or what his real name is. I've never shot someone who didn't deserve it, and I'm not about to start now. Bub thinks that we can get some leads at the Black Chip Casino, but our faces are known, so I'd like a third party to head down instead.
Sure, I'm interested.
The Black Chip's underneath the local pawn shop. Flash a badge and you'll get access. I'd try the bartender. He can probably point you in the right direction.
God, I wish you weren't so loud.
Welcome back. What can I do for you today?
Is he gonna make Bub do all the paperwork himself?
Nope. It's time for me to step up. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Even if what he's gotta do is paperwork.
Yeah, I hate paperwork. But yeah, I wanted in the basement and found dozens of bodies.
Well, that all about confirms it then. Regardless of any of those guards in there pulled the trigger, they are protecting a murderer. Tell the colonel over at the fort that I'm more than willing to help retake the building myself.
What other problems do we currently face?
Target number 1 is gonna be the Castle organization. They're a criminal syndicate from the hub that have set up shop in this town to get away from their own troubles. My plan is to gather proof on them, round them up, and show them some wasteland justice.
Audio. Voice real quick. Okay.
Probably. We don't really have the resources for prolonged internment, and I don't trust the city or state prosecutors to keep them in jail for long. And don't get so squeamish. It's no different than having you kill jackals or vipers out there in the Mojave.
What problems?
Well, there are a number of larger problems we're not currently equipped to handle. We're a police department, not a homeless shelter, so the high rate of homelessness is gonna be a problem for us. And shooting people just because they don't have a bed to sleep in is wrong to me. And of course, there's Town Hall. Whoever or whatever caused that shootout is going to have to face justice sooner or later. Especially since I can't get more funds until the mayor starts talking to us. I strongly suspect that Mr. Morton Stone, the current mayor of Baker, murdered the previous mayor.
Are you still drunk?
That's my gut feeling on this. Now, here's the kicker. When Bub and I investigated whether or not anyone upstairs knew anything about this, guess what? There was nothing on what this man was doing for the past 2 decades. That screams cover up to me. I have connections of my own as well, or had connections. And he assured me that Mr. Stone had nothing to do with him. And knowing him, Mr. Stone definitely had something to do with him.
What do you think this guy is?
The only record that Bub and I were able to pull was a combat service record from the Bullhead campaign. Discharged early without dishonor, but no medical records to support that. Bub took the record he got to the local DSPV man, and he told us that it screamed court-martial to him.
Court-martialed for what?
Well, I only saw him once, but everything about him, the way he walked, the way he stared, the way he held his gun, it told me that he would have been willing and able to kill whole families without breaking a sweat. So maybe that's what he did.
What was your connection?
Stanton, Bruno Frederick, he used to blackmail me back when I was an alcoholic.
What does Stanton have to say about it?
I tried to leverage my relationship with the man to get some of his mercs to help me take on the town hall. But what I got was Stanton telling me to keep the mercenaries inside the town hall for the time being. I suspect that he's doing the tried and tested method of waiting the situation out.
Bye.
Take care now.
You're the one that's been helping Colonel Royas, right? Come with me. We're under attack. The base is on lockdown.
Here to help. Tell me where to go.
Good. I need more competent hands, not just bodies to throw around. Help me reinforce the southern gate.
Combat armor isn't very cowboy, so. I mean, a hunting rifle, yeah, that's cowboy enough.
What were these idiots thinking? A handful of mercs against an NCR base?
Careful with those teeth.
Wait. Shit. Where's the colonel? Move right now. Get to the colonel.
Over miles of sand.
Stay safe out there.
I just fucked over my Bowie knife. Alright, reload. Bowie knife. One over. Cattle prod. Two of those over there. Fix that. Move the service rifles into one. Oh, hold on.
Oh, good. You're here.
What happened here?
An attempt on my life. Mercenaries set up a diversion outside the southern gate, while assassins slipped into my office. They probably planned to escape while my troops swarmed the attackers. These assassins were able to get their hands on trooper armor, which means they were well connected. Morton is involved. Look, they didn't even burn their note from him. Amateurs. They must have been confident their plan would work.
Good thing you had that power armor just randomly over there, and we had enough time to get in it.
This is T-45D power armor, specially made for me during the Sierra campaign. I didn't expect to be wearing it again so soon.
You don't look like you get injured.
I'm fine. They didn't expect my security system, clearly. The turret saved my life. They neutralized the assassins before they could finish drawing their weapons.
Yeah, I guess we have to move against Morton.
You read my mind. I'm done waiting around. We finally have the evidence we need to act. Are you ready to move now? Or do you need some time to prepare?
I got some allies I can gather, reinforcements.
Normally, I'd be hesitant. But after all your help, you've more than earned my trust. If you could convince others to help us, we'll accept the support. Assuming they can handle themselves and won't get in the way. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Nice work. Thanks for your help with the Colonel. He's a good commander hemmed by bad leadership. The Sierra campaign was a simple, solid, well-done operation. But he is a boss that I never had to answer to before. His rangers and my rangers are different. I do feel listened to, but I don't think his bosses are listening to him. They call him Memo because they don't want to mispronounce Guillermo. He hates that nickname. If his bosses can't even get his name right, then just forget it.
Alright, let's move out.
Keep your wits about you.
I'll leave you to your state-of-the-art turrets. They didn't expect that coming. let's deal with the castles. Because maybe I could settle the castle problem amicably and get them on my side for this assault. This is the actual route I want to take.
Funny thing about gamblers. They all start out thinking they're the lucky ones.
Sheriff's office is calling you.
Oh, shit. What for?
Castle organization.
Information? Shit. Just look toward lunch or not, okay? They come in here at night.
Mostly? Mostly. Grill.
You again? I don't got time for you, asshole.
Coming at night, but hey, Nut, you want to have one less nut?
Beat it. Got no time for you. Beat it. Beat it.
I have to wait till nightfall. Damn it. Damn it. Panta, damn it. Damn it. Hey, lunch.
Oh, I remember you. You looking to buy?
Yeah.
You pay first. 120 caps or 3 tandies.
Yeah, there you go.
Awesome. Walk your ass to the other side and talk to Nut.
Here you go, brother. Keep it moving. Beat it. Got no time for you.
I literally have to wait for nightfall.
Saw another family headed down the 5th.
Fine, I'll wait in the bar for them to be done. Pawn shop.
I wish I knew more about what's going on in the Mojave. Seems like it's...
I forgot how to get back to the bar all of a sudden. Yeah, the pawn shop. That's because it's not a bar; it's a casino. Bleh.
Yo, why are you talking to me?
We have a guy named Bing Bong, you know him?
Bing Bong? Never heard of him.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't know anybody with that name.
Yeah. You know anyone who knows Bing Bong?
Nah, I don't know no one who knows Bing Bong.
So you know of him?
Well, yeah, I mean, I've heard of him, you know, but I don't know him.
Who might?
Don't know.
Who are you?
I go by lunch.
My name's John Millett. What about dinner?
Yeah, fuck off. Yo, what?
My name's John Millett.
I don't want to be your friend.
Hey, I want to ask you Bing Bing Bong again.
Why?
He owes me money.
Who cares? That's your problem, not mine.
Honestly, I could give less of a fuck, but my boss is on my ass about this.
Your boss?
Yeah, my boss. High ups ain't too happy with Bing Bong.
Higher ups? What do you mean?
You know.
Ah, shit. You want to talk to Bing Bong? He's in the house just across the street. Just, you know, leave me out of it.
What's up?
Lunch was easier to convince than the other guy. That guy probably would have told me to fuck off.
What do you want?
So you must be Bing Bong.
Damon. Wrong house. Now leave.
I sure.
Look, I'm not going to ask again. You want to search this place? You get a warrant.
Well, what I need a warrant? Are you hiding something?
Because that's the law.
Wait, what?
What do you want? Well?
Okay, so everything fails
What do
that.
you want?
Okay, so he just fails the no rough stuff quest, whatever that is.
What do you want?
Hi.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it's not actually a main quest thing from the actual main game. Fallout New Vegas, no rough stuff. Okay, yeah, it's just bringing up the DLC. The mod. Alright, good. My phone's at 20% power. Really gotta put it in. Meow.
Welcome back. What can I do for you today?
The leads I got took to a baker named local, baker local named Damon Price, but didn't get anything concrete.
Well, what was your gut instinct here?
The gut tells me that I'm not comfortable condemning people based on gut instinct. Wasn't very forthcoming. Couldn't get a read.
I see. Not a people person, huh? So, what we'll need to do is a street rip. Pull someone we know is a gangster off the street and keep them in jail till they crack.
I literally can't move, by the way. Did you get a criminal out of the fridge? What's happening?
Hold up a second. I have another idea.
Oh.
Come on, bub. We talked about this. What you're talking about isn't my style.
It's not about style. It's about doing the right thing.
Doing the right thing is treating these gangsters like the raiders they are. Find them, verify we have the right people, and shoot the shit out of them.
Look, this won't be the last gang that rolls in from the hub. We should be proactive about this. Use them to get information on the other gangs.
Yeah, any other gang comes through, we'll just shoot them.
That's not a viable solution. We should be gathering information, building a case, turning them into witnesses, hitting the hub gangs where it hurts.
It hurts if you shoot them. Anyways, I need you to go out and start busting heads. Bring one of the grunts in, and we'll get started.
I'm interested in what Bub's saying.
What? Why? Total bullshit. These things work. I mean, you have the Wasteland Wanderer look to you. What, you gather information on the fiends or whatever the new gang's called these days? Or do you just shoot them when you see them? I ain't discussing this. We're knocking some heads. Head back to the casino, pull someone in, and we'll hit the gang hard.
And that's how we would have ended up. That's how we would have ended up getting them to help if we had not helped the sheriff get better. Or if we helped sheriff get better and had 80 speech. Monolithers really decided you needed to come here when you were a higher level and come here later in the game. Like, so much so that one of their quests sends you directly into the divide, into the Lonesome Road. So you'd still have to go into the Lonesome Road to do those quests. And there are a lot of instances where you could tell somebody something like you met this group or you met that group or you did this or you did that, and you can say that you did that in the actual main game, and they'll respond to that. It's a good mod. Well, I'm not gonna get my speech up to 80. With the gang. But I do surmise that would have been the way to get extra people on this. Can I talk to Bub?
I'm on duty, so make it... I'm on duty, so make... Well, you've seen the office. There's a growing homeless population. The funds to build houses or get them off the streets simply aren't there. A large criminal organization from Hub City moved in not long ago, and has been worsening the Ultrajet epidemic. And then there's the town hall. They're a hub-based criminal syndicate led by Levi Castle. He was the brother of Chevy Castle.
Chevy was on the news, right? He got arrested and sent to Alcatraz?
That's right. It was a pretty big story. This is that guy's organization. I can't believe they pushed that case so quick. That's why his brother's still free. I understand that they haven't been doing too well in the hub since the projects were demolished, so they came here instead. We're understaffed, and there are other pressing reasons why we can't deal with them right now. Nasty new concoction. Jet cut with pre-war sugar preservatives. Less pure, but even more potent. They only just recently developed a cure for it.
Yeah, well.
Welcome back.
Before I start doing this, Kodora is about to retake the town hall for Morton and his mercs. Will you fight with us?
I'm concerned the Castle Gang will take this opportunity to cause chaos while the fight is going on.
God damn it. Well, we're gonna have to sit through that awkwardness where he has to walk from one end of the other room to another. Yep. Gonna have to wait for him to do his glitchy walk. Because we gotta take care of the crime first before asking him about it. I'm gonna get some more water and maybe use the bathroom while I wait for him.
Hold up a second. I have another idea.
Come on, bub. We talked about this. What you're talking about isn't my style.
It's not about style. It's about doing the right thing.
Doing the right thing is treating these gangsters like the raiders they are. Find them, verify we have the right people, and shoot the shit out of them.
Look, this won't be the last gang that rolls in from the hub. We should be proactive about this. Use them to get information on the other gangs.
Yeah, any other gang comes through, we'll just shoot them.
That's not a viable solution. We should be gathering information, building a case, turning them into witnesses, hitting the hub gangs where it hurts.
It hurts if you shoot them. Anyway.
I'm on duty, so...
Yeah, I probably could have gotten Chevy arrested. Oh well.
I knew more about what's going on.
I don't sell when I'm not on the clock. What do you want?
You're coming with me.
Oh, fuck, man. I ain't going. You ain't got nothing.
If you don't come along to the station, then we will got something.
Fine, let's go.
I literally bought Ultrajet from
Knack
you.
Ridger. Street name Nut. High school dropout. 2 brothers. One a worker at Bahania restaurant and the other dead from a gunfight.
Yeah, I know that.
That's good. That means your memory is intact enough to answer some questions for us.
Oh, dang. I can't remember what we were just talking about.
Oh my god.
Too bad. The only way out of that cell is to answer some questions for us.
What?
Answer some questions.
What?
I know you heard me.
What?
Hey, you take it from here.
What?
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 Man, fuck this. Not even funny. Just ask your questions and get on with it.
Alright, we got some
Ask
questions.
them.
Do you know a Bing Bong?
Yeah,
What's his real name?
Damon. I know that because he told me not to call him that shit when we know there ain't no bugs. He lives right over the street from the casino.
Who's the main boss?
Ever since Frost went to Alcatraz, Thump's been running things. Sent Bing Bong out here to try to get some new territory.
Thump's real name?
Levi Castle.
Well, you are just singing like a canary. Who's the boss down here? The pit boss?
Pit boss here is Grill.
Oh, Grill. Tell me about him.
He the nephew of Thump. Birth name was Saxon or Saxton. Put a gun to my head, I'd say the second one.
What's good in Baker?
Not sure. Guess Thump wanted to keep him off the hub streets. There's a war on, you know?
My cowboy accent went away and now it's gangster. Wah.
Yeah. We getting fucked more than one of them streetwalkers. From the back, from the front, the side, you name it. Shit's bad right now.
Ever meet the main boss?
I met Frost, but I never met Thump. You sure? Because I ain't answering anymore. Actually, fuck that. No second chances.
Why has everybody got Terminator eyes when they turn the corner?
Alright, we've got the information, but there's a problem. While you were pulling folks off the street, a bunch of those castle folks bolted. I've got a good idea where they are, though. So, we're headed out and taking the place. You ready?
Alright.
Alright, let's go. Alright, they're in there. We're gonna hit them hard.
What are we gonna do with them?
We're gonna hit them hard.
What's the fight gonna be like?
I mean, they're not raiders, just thugs. I wouldn't expect them to have military-grade weaponry or anything like that. But you know how it is. We go in shooting and they'll shoot back.
Alrighty.
Hey there.
Fuck tougher bitches and you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lunch. I didn't expect to kill you. That's why I didn't pull you off the street. Oh, so they killed all the Night Stalkers. Lunch was actually a very fun character. Wait, don't talk to me yet, don't talk to me yet, don't talk to me yet, don't talk to me yet! Shit, man. I thought he was gonna talk to me and send me back. Don't send me back before I loot.
That's that. Great work out there. This will cripple the criminal element in Baker for a long time, I'm sure. Here's the reward. We don't have any more work for you, I'm afraid, but you're always welcome in Baker.
What the fuck is happening? Oh no, did I break the fucking game? Okay, that broke the fucking game. Fantastic.
My social
talking to him. Broke it because it said to go back. Sorry, lunch. Yeah, return to police command. I didn't do that, I talked to him. Maybe it would have been fine, I just talked to him. Hi. How's it going, kitty? How'd you get out of jail?
I'm on duty, so make it...
Really? You... Alright, he's just gonna stay over there. Okay, whatever, just talk to him. Okay, now he's back at police headquarters. Look at the giant paddy wagon he never got to use.
I'm on duty, so make...
All right, that's that. Great work out there. This will cripple the criminal element in Baker for a long time, I'm sure. Here's the reward. We don't have any more work for you, I'm afraid. Welcome back.
Colonel Roy is about to retake the town hall from Morton and Marks. You ready to fight for us?
You can count on us to provide support. Bub and I will help you secure the town hall, and I'll have deputies posted outside to assist as needed.
I'm on duty, so make it...
Yeah, hi, invisible cat that keeps meowing at me. I'm perfectly sane, I assure you. Got enough of you fucking vagrants wandering in from the community center. Break into my house again. The only community you'll be joining is 1 6 feet on the ground. I see one more little left. Make a trip to my property. Make sure it's your last. Amelia Hoffman, you've been warned. Amelia? I was expecting to get shot or something. Alright. Yeah, totally. There's totally actually a cat. All right, so the clinic won't help us because there's no beds, and I have to go into the divide to get that done. So we get Ruger, which means just pop back out over here like magic, and over here.
Hello again.
Colonel Reyes is about to retake the town hall from Morton and Mercs. Will you fight with us? Yep, you will. All right. All right, real quick. Put shit away. Okay, for now, put shit we'll sell later away. Among other stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste 44 on them. So Ready for the assault. Fish my bone wasabi. Let's head over this way. Every time I see that suit mutant, I think of that other suit mutant that says that, but he has no tongue. It's Weston, not there. Ready for the fight?
Hello again. Hello again. I'm glad you're ready. Let's get going.
So dark.
Get back! This is your last chance.
Put any weapon, boy, if you want to live. The town hall is lost. Tell me where Morton is. You're just a boy.
Way. I won't go down like a coward.
You're not a coward. You're just a child. I can pull a trigger faster than you can throw a fist.
Fuck. I don't know what I was thinking hiding back here with this thing. Alright, I'll surrender peacefully.
You did it to this poor guy like twice.
You did the right thing, sparing him. Seems like he was just a kid. We'll take him into custody and give him a fair trial. We've secured the town hall and Morton is nowhere to be found. Coward left his own troops here to die. The west gate is secure, and that's the only way out of here. He's got to be holed up in the compound at the top of the hill. We're gonna need to attack it head on. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Using the wrong goddamn hunting rifle. Chuck Norris, kill him! You can take us all down. Yeah. I think the fact that they all have laser weapons is hinting at the fact that Stanton set this whole thing up. He set this whole thing up with help from the Van Graffs.
I would not be much use in that tiny house, but this was fun. Good luck, human.
You like that?
Yeah, it's great. Sorry, Trooper. Wow, all the troopers are dying this time around. Wow, a whole lot of NCR friggin' died for this bastard. Mainly because I started looting instead of helping. So part of me wants to reload the game to try and get as many of them alive as possible. I just have to go in and not be an idiot. Alright, instead of jerking around, let's just fucking do it. Oy. Yeah. Alright, less civilians died, or soldiers died. I was asking why there was a baker guy dead last time, and I was like, oh no, is that a thing that the bakers are, the baker police are corrupt? No, that was because one of the baker police people came with. Alright. They broke my hat. And nearly broke my armor.
That's it then. Morton Stone is dead. His mercs are either in the dirt or running for the hills. My troops will round up the stragglers. If they're smart, they'll drop their guns. You handled yourself well. Consider this your official debriefing. Go get some rest.
Maybe we need to deal with Stanton, because it sounds like he's working...
What about him? We don't have any hard evidence to arrest Frick Stanton. Him asking you to keep tabs on me is just how those guys operate.
Now, a good mod... Sorry, your mod's fine. But... I kind of wish that I could say oh, I found him doing shady deals with the McGraths, and all these guys had energy weapons.
Nothing but work on your mind, huh? Damn. A soldier like you in every company and we'd be miles past the Colorado by now. I might have some work for you. Come see me in my office when you're ready.
Now, what does this mean for Baker?
Baker is a mess right now, and its people are scared. We will need to earn the trust of Baker citizens again, and prove that the NCR can protect them. It won't be easy, but no worthy cause ever is.
Alright.
Thanks again for your help. Might not have gone down the same way if you hadn't been here.
I don't know, I would have had cool power armor if I did it the other way.
Hey there, need anything?
Good afternoon.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
F.
Good afternoon.
Welcome back.
Can't use hunting shotguns.
Always great to see a friend.
Nah, you never have anything. Alright,
Did you need medical assistance?
Oh, I hate that you're upstairs. I hate that you're upstairs. I hate that you're upstairs.
Stay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, give me all your stim packs too. Might as well load up. Yeah, screw it. Here you go. Have the hunting rifle too. Fix my hat.
We can't guarantee we can get you out.
Oh, gift shop's good enough. Oh, survivalist guy.
You would.
Yeah, hi. Oh well. Come on. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, I would have had to wait for her to sit her butt down.
I heard you got Crow back on the wagon. Mighty grateful to you, stranger.
Give me that damn ramen steak. Bye. Okay, well I don't have to worry about it now.
Definitely going to hit up the 9th Island later. Can't wait to dig into a juicy steak.
Need something else? Nope.
Yeah, whatever. In the other place, I kind of screwed them over.
Too bad everything. Aloha! Look.
Balls. Those guys just learned there's a Balls energy drink. They're really happy about it.
There has to be so run down. Hopefully they can learn from places like this.
Alright, now I got a lot of ammunition. I can make some more, and then I can try those death claws again. I'm gonna get that and die.
Hey, Wasteland Wanderers. You're
Too bad everything around here has to be
where the
so.
music's fresh, the thoughts are free, and the past ain't got nothing on the future. Super mutants don't get retirement plans, except for Grugor. Just cashed in on an old NCR promise. Some say it's a disgrace, others say it's about time. Me, I say good for him. Big guy's fought in more wars than most of us got years left to live. Spend it wisely, Grugor.
This is so not Vegas. Fine. Two by 2-3 is a thing for that. Like, why don't I even have a varmint rifle at this point? Wait, this music is like compiled from a bunch of artists that actually lent it to the mod. Don't know how they feel about copyright, but we'll know in the VODs. I mean, they tout the radio station as... God damn it. As it's made by artists today. As in... today in their year. Today in 2020, 80, whatever it is. So these are like wasteland bands that somehow got their hands on instruments in the wasteland. You know, like you do.
You found me. Congratulations. Now sit back, listen, and try to keep your mind open. This is Woozer, and this is the sound of Baker's Underground. Super mutants don't get retirement plans, except for Grugor. Just cashed in on an old NCR promise. Some say it's a disgrace, others say it's about time. Me? I say good for him. Big guy's fought in more wars than most of us got years left to live. Spend it wisely, Grugor.
Oh Molly, it's for your sake alone that I leave my old parents, my house and my home.
Don't you dare give me RDR2 flashbacks. Arthur loved singing this song. God damn it. My home.
Jack of diamonds, I know you of old. You robbed my poor pockets of silver and gold. Oh, whiskey, you villain, you've been my downfall. You kicked me, you cuffed me, and cost me to brawl.
I do not have what it takes to deal with Deathclaw Town.
My foot's in a stirrup, a bridle's in my hand. I'm leaving sweet Molly, the fairest in the land. Her parents, they don't like me. They say I'm too poor. They say I'm unworthy.
Yeah, the light rig is just the best armor I got so far. That's cowboy-esque.
They say I drink whiskey, my money's my own.
It's kind of cowboy-esque. I don't know, like wasteland cowboy.
I'll eat when I'm hungry. I'll drink when I'm dry. And when I get thirsty, I lay down and cry.
Oh yeah, so let's deal with these problems I have.
Dry whiskey when I'm dry. Greenbacks when I'm hard up. And hell when I die. Rye whiskey, I cry. If I don't get rye whiskey, I surely will die.
Did you need medical assistance?
Baby, oh baby, I'll tow
Did you need
you
medical assistance?
more to make me a pallet.
If the flow of Ultrajet doesn't stop, we're gonna need trucks to transport all these bodies. If the flow
Welcome back.
I've rambled and trampled.
I'm addiction. Here you go.
of Ultrajet doesn't stop, we're gonna need trucks to transport all these bodies.
Well, are you okay? You're not exactly sleeping on that bed, right? Two of you.
Hey, what's up? Pretty good. I kinda like, math, numbers and stuff. Teach said I'm good enough to do the advanced stuff, so I'm learning derivatives right now. Yeah. History. Well, I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm not really good at it. All those dates and stuff are pretty hard for me. We're learning about the Tandy presidency right now. I don't really know why I have to learn this crap all over again. I already learned about it last year in the Angel's Boneyard. Nah, we went over most of the stuff back in the boneyard. Actually, I'm not even sure if the history textbooks are right here. The Enclave War section doesn't mention the NUAW and the She's movement at all.
Really? No?
But they were pretty important to making sure Frisco territory was safe from the Enclave. And I had to learn about the mutant civil rights movement for a full month back in the boneyard, but there's not really much on the civil rights stuff here. That's the only part of history I like learning about, too.
Any friends?
Yeah, kinda. I don't really have a bestie or anything, though.
Alright, bye, kid. Your pants.
Dead. Brotherhood got him when I was young. Government couldn't find a family willing to adopt me in Maxon. So ever since then, I've been bouncing around different schools and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. My name's Delvin Baxter, but I usually go by Snow.
Okay.
Yeah, later.
Okay, Snow. Good job. Good job being named Snow. Right, I have to go back to Westy Zone. Westino.
Stay out of trouble.
Welcome back. Well, there are a number of larger problems we're not currently equipped to handle. We're a police department, not a homeless shelter.
What's your plan for the homeless?
Try to get the local clinic, the church, and the community center to help us out on that. Bub tells me that feds are more than willing to arm our police with assault carbines, but somehow they don't have the money to help us build some houses here.
Probably from a vault or something.
I'm on duty, so
Well. Alright. 10 protection. $17 DT, 10 DT, plus the 7 from my perks. Can I fight Death Claws if I snipe from as far away as possible with a trail carbine? Trail rifle, trail carbine, whatever.
Hey there.
Alright. Seriously? Why was I using these? Reason I made my skin so bright white so I don't see the little crease. Also, I've been meaning to change these back to amber. Or maybe just green. Yeah, look, all the freaking Night Stalkers came back. What? Alright, there's like 7 death claws over here. Like 7 of them. Probably would have also been better to come here at night. I was wondering why he couldn't hold the gun in his entire palm. Why he had to hold it like he's holding it. Alright, why am I not hitting any of them? it's just the little ones, too. There's a big daddy over there. Like, I don't have high hopes for this at all. Okay, now switch to the drill carbine. Could not switch to the shotgun fast enough. Listen to all the auto-inject stim packs going off trying to save my life. Oy. Come on, where is it? Which one of my million fucking buttons does it? Downright. Alright. Make it nighttime so it's harder for them to see me. Okay, you know, just let him forget me. Let him forget me. Because they all decided to bunch up into one corner. Ooh. All right. I don't know why I like having a character with the palest skin imaginable. Alright. No, I shouldn't have saved that. Fuck off. Shotgun time. Alright, so that's the first Deathclaw taken care of. First, big Deathclaw. There's gonna be more Deathclaws. I swear to God, I'm gonna go over there, and I'm going to find out that cave says Deathclaw Sanctuary. Or Deathclaw Cave. Now, I am really hoping that this little thingy over here just has the treasure hunt thing in it. And I don't have to go to whatever cave that is. Yeah, I didn't think so. crap, where's the other one coming from? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, good. Caution. I'd rather be in caution. Nah. Yeah, don't have time to care. I know they're babies, but still. Oh my god, okay, you know what? Oh my god, is this like the beefiest fucking child ever born to dead kind or something? Holy Jesus. It's 6. Oh, look, a quick save. I could finally do that. There. Oh, hold on. Here's wrong. There's got to be a way to make that go. There's got to be a way to make... I wish I picked some dynamite up. I gotta look up enable keyboard with controller. This is called like Deathclaw Valley. Rainbow Wells lava tubes. Oh, I'm in the danger zone now. Yeah, I don't care. I am so full of drugs right now. But I think I did it. I did it. Yeah, you can screw the lava too. Oh my god, really? No. No, you're not seriously telling me. Scavenger hunt tunnels, hell tunnel? Oh, that's just dandy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. The joshing is fucking real. Stuck in a reload animation cycle. Beautiful. The idea is I'd have to go through this entire cave with the death claws. And by the time I came back here, hours later, prepared for them, I would have to fight every single Deathclaw that I fought on the way here all over again because they would respawn, making that entire time I spent out there worthless. Nice. Alright. I'll come back later on in the game. What? Oh my fuck. Wait. Okay, so everything is done. Yeah, this is just before I headed out. And for some reason, Nut is here again. Or I didn't loot Nut the first time. One of the cases, I spent 8 minutes freaking fighting Deathclaws. For no goddamn reason. I bet I could deal with Cazadors more than I could deal with Deathclaws.
Hey, what's up?
merchant by the thermometer tried to sell me a genuine
Followers
alien
clinic is a blessing, but they can't help it.
Yes, after I sold stuff. As well. But anyway, go see what's up here. That was a wasted 8 minutes of my life, but I know what's up there now. Hell incarnate. It's already almost 4 a.m. What am I doing? I'm still playing the game and it's 4 a.m. What's happening to me? What kind of man have I become that I go to sleep at 5 in the morning? The type of man who has no job. That's who. Whose only job is to try and entertain people on the internet.
You ever think about how we're guarding sand? Like dying over miles of sand? Stay safe.
Okay, alright, thank you. Alright. Thanks for watching. That was 6 hours instead of 4. And I ended up getting kind of screwed at the end by the death clause. But I know what's out there. And when I pick this game up again, we'll go into Fort Weston and see what else they can get me to go on against Stanton. We'll go in against Stanton. I don't know if I'm playing this tomorrow. But I'm definitely playing on the weekend. If you want to sit through 3 minutes of ads, it'll help out the channel. If you don't, that's fine too. Thanks for watching. And run them. I was so close to making my payout this month. Like, by a day. Yeah, I was off by $4. Excellent. I know I can uninstall First Berserker Kazan since I finished it. I might, just in time for Resident Evil Requiem, finish Resident Evil 4 this week. By Saturday, by next Friday, I'll do a co-stream with Scribbles. I think that's when it comes out. Resident Evil Requiem. The 27th, so probably on the Monday after it comes out. I doubt he'll call in off from work on the 27th, 28th. Oh, it's a Friday, maybe. Maybe we'll be able to get a little bit of Requiem in there. Alright, 6 seconds to commercial break ending. 3, 2, 1. Community back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Helps out. Every little bit. Tomorrow, probably jumping on Resident Evil 4 Remake so I can finish it in time for Requiem. Which I'll be watching and co-streaming with Scribbles while he plays it, because I'm too much of a baby to play Grace's sections. But anyway, thanks for watching. It's now 4 a.m. I'm going to bed.